be live everywhere. Hello, 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 hello. Anyway, we need a couple of seconds still to go. Get everything going as it should be. And once it is, so we can get going. We got that. On. Here we are. So I guess, wait, hang on. Do we go? Huh? Yeah, we do. Good. Close that out. That. Close that. I need to find... There we go. There's our list of a bunch of guides. That's what we'll be shamelessly using. And I guess we can post. There's our go live notification. Good. Rasu. On a series. I guess we may as well go to Euphionia. That's good, we can close that. Close that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's get going, I guess. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Breaking Stabby, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed it, and we've got some animation to see. So let's go. Let's see what we got. Sure, we got something good. If it would ever choose to connect. There we go. Download 100 megs. That's not a problem. Should go by real quick. Anyway, we're just going to be concluding some events today. Getting the new gacha that's about to show up right now. A new unit is here.
お前たちが欲しかったのは本当にそんな世界か。
It's the Infinite Justice.
標的を確認。これより排除に移る。
We got the Stargazer and the Strike Noir. Yeah, Strike Noir was my bestie in GGN Overworld. Did good stuff back then. However, I do need to point out, you know what? I'll do that in a second. Let's scroll down. It's been a while since we've done anything here. 6-2, we saw that one. Generation Tower, yeah, we did not show off Generation Tower. What's Generation Tower? Blah, blah, blah. We get Raylena. This time we've added 5 new floors, doesn't use AP, only the West Tower, East Tower is going to be rerun in the future. Fortunately, We have checkpoints. Thank you, whoever decided to do that, because we need them so bad. Yeah. Also, I am a bit worried. West Tower 20 floor needs a checkpoint as well. That way, if it ever reruns again, we can just skip straight to it. But yeah. You want our Raylina, she's got a HP repair. Whether or not will actually take advantage of that, who knows. And we'll get her on floor 19. We can skip all the first 15 floors since we already got them. Ooh, we'll get an SSR, nice. Some character and 400 diamonds, nice. Get some SP badges, some weapon upgrades, nice, 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 nice. Not gonna complain about any of that. First clear rewards. Oh! Generation Tower, West Floor, 11 to 15. Abilities have been added to certain units and characters. Okay. If cleared previously, they'll still be cleared. Okay, so that means we do need the new guides. Boss, key units, area of effect, blah, blah, blah. That's all good. Bug reports, don't care. Alright, Stargazer starts... Oh. Oh, did it just start now? I think it might have. Yeah, it says it started. Okay, cool. High difficulty stages take place. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, CE73 Stargazer story events. Yeah, we got the hard stage again. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna give us a bunch of boosts. Ooh, for a limited time, you can listen to tracks from Mobile Suit Gundam CE73 Stargazer, including Liftoff, from story event screen, and in the story event stories and stages. Plus, you can enjoy limited time tracks during battle animations from characters from Stargazer obtained as event rewards. Nice! Event reward units. We got Sven in the Strike Noir, and we got Celine and Soul in the Stargazer. Strike Noir, blah blah blah, Stargazer, Sven, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. But we have a new featured unit assembly. Non-limited, you are infinite justice. And non-limited Strike Noir. Okay, I'm not pulling on it then. Non-limited Kagali. We're not pulling on this one. Also, I heard someone posted that the Infinite Justice doesn't have any good tag on it. I'll take a look at it in a second, but yeah. So yeah, let's go. Oh, we hit energy cap. That's no good. Let's just quickly burn a little bit. Gundam 00, we literally only need to grind this one stage anymore. Because... Oh, good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because we need a bunch of these dudes. Great, yeah. Because we haven't maxed any of these 3 out, which is embarrassingly bad. But we have the Keradim heavy weapons maxed out, and we've got the Ceravi heavy weapons, so we can just do a simple bulk develop on you. Execute. GN Arms Type D, upgrade. Oh hey, that is Cap. As the Zoomers say no Cap, I say yes Cap. And that is the 3rd star, and that officially has this entire bottom section of the development tree done. Literally all that's left is 00 Riser Final Battle, GN Arms Type E, and Arios heavy weapons. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. It's all limited based off of that. So like the Arios, we got 15 journals. We only need 9. Final battle type, we just need 1 more. So 3 journals, we still have 15. We got plenty. This guy though, this is our problem. 1 star, and we have 1 out of 3. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot more to finish this off. Oh well. We'll get to it eventually. That's good. That got rid of our energy cap for a second. Very important. Oh, I guess, let's head on over here to narrative. I already did it. Okay, never mind. Let's go to menu, inventory, upgrades, and upgrade some weapon materials from the Endless Waltz. Yes. Cool. Not that we really needed it, we're just here for the, for the weapon materials, and sure enough, we get some. Alright. Now, not there. Here, thank you. Michaelis. Sure, I can give you a Michaelis. Still got 1 more spare after that one. Catherine!
ここで引くわけ
90, 47, Goo Eyes. Its eyes are very gooey, hence its name.
これが俺
And finish it off. Redevelopment seed, sure. Gazoot! Report. Impressive work. Right, well, let's hop on in. Sure enough, there's the Stargazer event, but we need to... that may be a problem. Good. We can still access it from here. We got all those stuff. The most important thing here is we got these 3. We got to apply them. Here's enemy assault, plus we got the SSP chips. Flame all. And let's go to upgrade. Reset, favorites only. Search. Fierce. Whoa. That's right. It's in tags. Fierce enemy assault. That's what we want. There's our Gromlin, our Scorpio, but most importantly, here's our Gundam Mark IV upgrade. We got those chips we got to apply. Limit break. Alright, Gundam Mark IV, thank you. I'm gonna use you instead. It's our special, and as always, the problem is with the beams. They do not give us enough beam weapon upgrades. And I was doing a skip every day, like, aside from the very start. Gromlin, there's that. Everything else has every weapon to level 5. Cool. That's that. Let's go back home. Yeah, gifts. We haven't grabbed gifts in a long time. Regular logins, login. Literally all just login? Literally all just login. Nothing special. Close, missions, grab our cumulatives. Weapon 3,700 times, 290,000 AP, 98,000 AP in the warship cruise, and yeah, I counted correctly, we're on day 423, the title of the stream is correct. Claim all of those. And we're really close with, getting the next warship cruise there. That's all that stuff. Gotta focus on getting combat power even higher, but we'll get to that soon enough. Alright, let's go back to Cross Dimension. Not main stage. That was a mistake. Events. Cross Dimension. We got stuff to grab. Missions. Got our daily. We'll hold off on that last one, because that can prove useful. Clear boss battle on expert 5 times. Yes. Cleared special. Oh, yes. I did do this. Cleared special Total War Hard 4 with only, Mobile Suit Gundam Cross Dimension series or land tag units in formation. Also, doing it with only the pilots for it. I'll just show that out quickly. I've obviously since changed the team out, but I have been grinding this stuff out like crazy. We've gotten a ton of levels for our dudes. Yeah, you can go up to 7. Like, it shouldn't be a level cap. 50 isn't the cap. It isn't. You can go up to 80, you can go up to 80, 80, 70. Yep, we're still good. And basically, I'm just letting the Hainu and the Phoenix Gundam just destroy everything. And the other guys are there just getting grinded up. But, boss battle. We need to do medium difficulty. Only took 2, good. Gundam Pixie, enemy in approach. Please don't. You know what? I don't care. I don't want to mess with the team. I'll keep it. And I hope I don't regret it. Let's see what we can do. Defeat Bork Cry. Very important. Do you even do anything? No. No, you don't. Ready? Move away from enemy. Okay, he's just gonna run. Simple enough. Yeah, that's fine. That is also supreme overkill. Let's stick to the weaker attack for now. Ooh, I got Bork Cry as the pilot. I only had 2 attacks. Oops. Silly me. Oh yeah, you're not gonna do much. definitely underpowered here. I hope I don't end up regretting this. Huh. Interesting. Ray, at least you can defend from this. Burn one of their support attacks also. Yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but oh well. It seriously burnt up the Phoenix Gundam's attack. Darn it! That was a waste! New attack! Fate Schneid, Giant Bazooka. Sure, increase your crit. Why not? Hope you get that crit. Because you need it. No crit. Darn. One less thing to worry about. Oh wow. That's doing way too little. That wasn't the ultimate attack? Darn it! Saberfish! So close. Turn 2. Let's do a little better this time. Nope. Okay, I guess just go straight for you. Nope. That'll get a kill. Go for you. That works. Accept that. weapons there. Target you. You. Ouch. That's quite the counterattack we're taking, but what can you do? That's no good. That's better. Not much better, but better. In that case, just go there and stand by. Oh. That's stronger, apparently. Didn't expect that. Son of a bitch! I mean, I may as well take it. I got nothing better to use it on. Run the Gundam! Hey, monkey! How you doing? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Melee boost isn't gonna help us with a ranged attacker, but hey. Suicidal charge. I'm keeping busy. I did not realize just how underpowered my team was for this level, but oh well, it happens. I was gonna say, ooh, new attack, but yeah, it didn't really do much. You know, I've just been keeping busy. Worked a bit on the house, did some renovations. Basically just got the carbon monoxide detectors installed, fixed those. Worst case retry, actually even better than retry. Just continue but spend the tokens to get in the game again. Yes, you did find your limit. I don't want to die! Well, too bad. Final turn. Right, you used up everything. You can at least take an attack burst. You're at least in range. Good. You're in range. It's gonna be a, yeah. gonna be a suicidal attack on you. I'll use that, I guess. Why can't we use you? Out of range? I guess it's out of range. Whatever. Just have to deal with you. That'll take you down to 11. Hey, you got a nice streak. Cool. Nice, got some stuff done. Tired, didn't do much. Hey, it happens. Hey, how about we just block you? Because you're a spammer, and we don't care about spammers. Spammers are not allowed. Shit, didn't use the ultimate. Alright, goodbye, Hainu. Use the frickin' ultimate this time. And it will be a suicide attack, but hey, what can you do? And besides, we're gonna lose at the end of the stage regardless. So. Doesn't make a difference. I need your help, Lieutenant! Yep, you got too close, that's why. Here's the rest of my energy. Get in like this! Won't even do anything. Damn it! Help me! Alright, and 30% chance we survive. Nice. Hey, Hunter Iggy! Not much. I just, didn't realize how weak of a team I came in here with. Yeah. We're gonna have to spend some more tickets. That's fine. At least the damage is preserved, so... You know what? I will do stage selection. Yeah, that took way longer than it should have. All because I was being a dum-dum. Let's just hop in here quickly, get the correct Amuro in there. Massive increase in everything, and let's go. Now that we have correct Amuro in position, we'll be fine. Yeah, defeat Borg Cry. Alright. There we go. And now, what can your EX attack do? You can almost win. Good. Oh, and you're in support range. Perfect. With the EX attack. Perfect. Oh! That's gonna kill me! Let's not do that then.
不活なんだよ。
Now, you. Because you will not pull it off. Okay. There. That's better. Also, because those guys were burnt up, that will still not let you survive. Okay. Let's go far away. There. Now you'll survive.
2月かよ。
We are down to 3.
やってやる。
Go. And you can't reach anybody. Wasn't on yesterday thanks to the power being out for 14 hours. Ugh. Include plenty of swearing, I sure did. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, good to see you, Fanboymus. And he dodged. How nice. Good. Darn. Luster Carrot is down. You just take 2 steps forward and wipe him off the face. Much better. That'll clear. Yeah, that shouldn't have taken nearly as long. I should have just kept my good team, but oh well, it happens. Stage selection. What do we got next? Bum bum bum. Now we just gotta skip normal. Alright, that's all our normal skips. Took 20. Jeez. But there's our pixie. And let's attempt it. Won't be changing the team aside from what I already did with Amuro. He's my team for grinding things out. I don't want to mess with it. Alrighty. Ah, they all missed. Alright, how will it go here? I will just get the kill. Simple enough. No, he didn't, because he defended. And I was blind and rushed too quickly. Yeah, I also ended up not streaming yesterday, so there is that. There we go, we got our first clear bonus. Ah. Okay, well, that was that. Let's go collect a few more missions. Yeah, we got our dailies. I did not want to grab that. Oh well, that's fine. Normal 5 times, normal 5 times, claim all. Yeah, all that's left is resetting the assembly. What? Back to boss battles we go! 210, that's gonna take a while. I'm genuinely tempted to pause the recording, because this is just gonna be super boring of me hitting skip, 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 skip. So yeah, you know what? We got 198 more skips to do. I will pause the recording. See VOD folks in a bit. So yeah, in completely unrelated stuff, oh nice, that was a 35 skip. Now, the thing is, 35 skip actually means that I got a lot less rewards than usual, but it also means I burned through a lot of tickets, so, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Anybody that's watching, you guys familiar with the, Irish revolutionary song, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell them how the IRA made you run like hell from the green and lovely lanes of Killashara. But yeah, following the riots up in Belfast, that song suddenly has a very, very different meaning. Oh. Skip. I was born on a Dublin street where the loyal drums did beat, and those loving English feet they walked all over us. And every single night when we down called, he'd invite the neighbors out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell them how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killashara. Come let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you thought him well and truly persecuted. Where are the sneers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell them how the IRA made you run like hell. From the green and lovely lanes of Chandra. Come tell us how you slew them all Arabs 2 by 2. Like Zulus, they had spears and bows and arrows. How bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder gun. And you frightened them damn natives to their marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell them how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Chandra. Now the time is coming fast, and I think them days are here when each English saint will run before us. And if there'll be a need, then our kids will say Godspeed with a verse or two of singing this fine chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell them how the IRA made you run like hell from the green and lovely lanes of Chandra. Alrighty, almost there. Pixie! Gundam Pixie with the beam daggers! Alright, just 2,000 tickets left. Almost done. Three. Okay, and we're back. We got just 5 tickets left. There we go. Won't use that last one because then we'll have to pull more. Unit assembly, that's where it's at. Let's take a look. Current pulls, yeah. We pulled the 1 cross dimension. Oh yeah, there's the cross dimension SP badges that I was looking for. I was wondering where those were. More learning material, all that good stuff, upgrades, blah blah blah. Yeah, the lack of SSR weapon upgrades is a pain. And featured limited assembly. And all of those dudes. Number 4, yeah, we'll get our final Gundam Pixie in a freight. Some more conversion badges. Good stuff, and 7's just gonna be for grinding. Simple enough. Underiki, bring Stabby, you're gonna do the Gundam Destiny Stargazer. Yes, I will. We're just gonna pull on here a bunch. grab basically everything, burn through all of the metal assemblies, get all our rewards, and then that's what we're going to be doing next. Hey! Let's keep exchanging. Set. Hey, more SP badges, yay! But yeah, I've been delaying, haven't had a stream in a while, so I've got a big backlog of stuff I need to do before we can get to those. Now, mind you, I technically don't need to do this now, but I'd feel safer doing it now. Just in case stuff doesn't work out. Hey, alright! That should be the final Pixie and a Free. Anyway, Iggy, were you around when I was singing earlier? While we were grinding out the bosses. Hey, there's the ticket, good. Hey, there's everything. Another 50. Take it. We are. Reset. That's number 4 reset, and let's get to work on number 5. SP conversion chips, limiter, and premium unit assembly tickets. Heard the whole thing. Cool. Opa was decent. I don't know the lyrics, so I was jumping back and forth between reading the lyrics and playing the game. Not exactly the best way to do things efficiently, but what can you do? I at least know I know the chorus. I know the refrain. Don't know the verses. But yeah, it's crazy what's happening up in Ireland, but you know, what can you do when things get that bad? People are gonna fight back. Ticket. Did you do any summons yet? No, I will be doing once I grab all the tickets from here. I'm definitely not pulling anything on the new gacha though. It's very clearly crap. And another 8077. What? 77. Reset, and let's get to work on number 6. What'll that give us? SSP chips, supplemental, yes. Supplemental space parts. Equip it, and it turns no space into space triangle, and it turns space triangle into space circle. Yeah, we'll just do 1,000 more pulls right here. And then we'll be good. I won't even start pulling on number 7. I'll just finish everything off on number 6, call that good. And then head on over to the unit assembly, to the gacha, and start pulling over there. Ooh, good. Weapons. We need weapons. Oh, wow. Wow. That is unexpected. We got all the resetables, and we didn't even pull 300. Wow. We're 27% of the way through the metal assembly, and we got everything. That was unexpected. It's usually not quite that generous. Not that it matters, because I still want to get everything, because metal unit assembly number 7 always sucks. You know, here we're getting weapons, we're getting SSR, level up materials, experience, I mean. Weapon upgrades, experience upgrades, all good stuff. Getting some money, too. Not that I really care about money that much, but hey, better money than nothing. Here we go. One more after this, 20 pulls, and we'll have metal assembly number 6 done. Let's change again. 20 goes down to 0. All done. You set? And that's every mission taken care of. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of the assembly for right now. Yeah, 100 for number 6, 200, 200, 200, 200. Yeah, so 600 medals and 100 diamonds. Totally worth it. That's our cumulatives, that's our dailies. And yeah, I'll pull the rest of that off camera, because it doesn't matter now. You character experience Bork Cry. Get back in the unit. And I guess batch formation. Move you, select experience. Not by combat power. That's the one. Other. Custom Hildolfer. That's the one. Upgrade. Upgrade. All done? Good. That should be everything. Venom Pix hit 3-star, 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 3-star. Everything's a 3-star. Good. That's that. Time to hit the metal unit assembly. Iggy, wish me some luck. Iketos. We got 10 here. And we got the SSR or higher. Let's start with the 10. X, let's go. Come on, let's get the new Gundam Double Fin Funnel. New Gundam Double Fin Funnel. Give us new Gundam Double Fin Funnel. Doesn't look like we get. Oh, we might get something. That got boosted. Yes, we are getting something. All right, a Blazaku Phantom. Don't care. Yes, 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 yes. No. The one I cared less about. I'll still gladly take it, but it's definitely the one I cared less about. Nightingale! Galbaldi Alpha, Ball Type K, Dodge, Tyran, Zod Gables Geese, Montero, GM Early Type, Octave. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. don't really care about any of the rest here. I don't even think we can use any of the rest. Whoops. Didn't need to go yet. Because we still got the SSR or higher ticket. Let's use that one. See what we get. Just be something that we don't have at 3 stars. That's my only request. Ooh. Zekuines. I don't remember if we've maxed him out yet. Alright, time to do a little bit of processing. Reset. Assembly. Favorites. Start with R. And yeah. Sort by number of limit breaks, low to high. Nothing new. SRs. Ooh, the Montero wasn't maxed out. Right, so at least I can be happy about the Montero. And yeah, I mentioned this before, but as a kid, I lived on Montero Road. So, it's got a little connection there to me. And that's the only SR. Oh. SSRs? Anything? Yeah, Zeku. We only had the Zeku at 1 star. Good. Now you're at 2. Good job, Zeku. Nothing else there, nothing there, nothing there. 1 star, 1 star. Those are 2 stars. And there's the 3 stars. Okay. That's as far as she goes. Dismantle. Unit assembly, not favorites. Perfect. Eight of them go straight into the dismantle pile. Underwhelming. Underwhelming. Those are our only spares. Okay, good. Back to the stage. Vents. Generation Tower. 16 to 20 has been added. Let's go. I'm not actually going to play it today. I thought I would. I wasn't excited to do it. Oh, hey, that was a fun little battle there. Oh, yeah. 3,700 diamonds, 200 SP badges, 100 SP chips, an SSR, nice, and 3 weapon upgrades. Cool. Number 19 will give us Raylina. That'll give us the badge. The tag, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we got these guys. I'm going to be watching guides to beat them, because, yeah, I really don't care. However, Stargazer! We got some event-exclusive rewards, we got good stuff. Let's do it! Mission! So yeah, we got that, cumulative, we got just the usual. They said clear boss on normal, hard, expert, beat the custom boss on expert, beat hard 4 with just Stargazer or Tenacious Tag formation. Okay, okay. Dude, those... They're special from the story event with... Oh, with 1 or more, with only. There we go, that's the difference. Jameson! Dropping by to leave a like and say hi. Hey, Jameson, thank you for stopping by. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. Let's check out the depth diagram. Oh yeah, there we are. Got some stuff. I guess we can grab a few things. Oh yeah, we'll be getting a ton of Jin Insurgent types. Gotta run though. Hey, you be well too. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the like. Jin Insurgent type. And I guess we can make a second one of these. And use it to make a 105 Slaughter Dagger. Why is it a Slaughter Dagger? Because it has a machine gun in its little footsies. Why does it have machine guns in its little footsies? So it can slaughter people standing on the ground. It's a very effective anti-personnel weapon, except the personnel that it was targeting was protesters and not enemy combatants. So, yeah. Okay, well, SR, and our 2 SSRs. Yeah, we'll get to those. How many story stages do we have? The usual 10? Yeah, go ahead and download the extra stuff. Into space. Yep, we got the usual 10 plus the new heart stage that they started adding on these events. Cool. Well, we are at the hour mark, so I will cut the episode here. Stream folks, don't know about it, go nowhere, because we are continuing straight on. Hey, anyways, just in time for my sign-off, but I'll be right back because we're just ending the episode. So, thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. How you doing, anyways? Menu, batch download, yeah, download 347 megabytes of stuff, and then we'll go, into the next section. Doing alright. What I showed earlier, but was hanging with a friend to watch anime. Hey, no worries. No worries, my man. How you liking Rogue Trader? We were in sync. You said you started Rogue Trader, and I asked, how's Rogue Trader treating you? Okay. Cool. We're 2,500 away from being able to make a pull. What's on the campaign? Yes, 10 times for Cross Dimension and for, Stargazer. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's get back into Stargazer. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Right where we stopped off last time, we are in the new Gundam Seed CE-73 Stargazer story event. I figure there's no time like the present to get started, so let's get started. First off, into space. A guest battle. Not your own unit's consorti? Yeah, that's fine. That dude is... ugh. His face is weird. Enjoyed quite a bit again. Not a huge amount of new content just yet. Just seen dribbles. I think much of the story will start in Chapter 2, but there's a very early teaser in 1. It's fixed. Fix the annoying graphical bug about female nobles. Nice. Cosmic Era 73. Zaft deserters who revere Patrick Zala perpetuate the terrorist attack known as Break the World, sending the colony Junius 7 plummeting towards Earth from its stable orbit. He has a chin of doom. Yes, he does. Detecting the shift in Unius 7's orbit, Zaft manages to break the colony apart, but countless fragments are caught by Earth's gravity and rain down on the planet. Cities across the globe suffer catastrophic damage. Not even Fortaleza is spared. The Technology Development Center of the Deep Space Survey and Development Organization, also known as DSSD, is in imminent danger of being swallowed by the sea. DSSD engineer Selene McGriff, accompanied by her colleague Edmund Duclaw, is attempting to send the new mobile suit she developed into space. But the Break the World incident has plunged the city into chaos, preventing them from reaching the shuttle launch base. I'm sorry, this boat was all I could manage right now. I understand. Leveraging Edmund's connections with the Earth Alliance forces, Selene prepares to set out by boat for the launch base. But then, a massive explosion rocks the city, and an unidentified Jinn emerges from the billowing black smoke. The mobile suit begins attacking the city indiscriminately, sending the population into a panic. With the situation quickly spiraling out of control, Edmund resolves to head into battle himself to ensure Selene reaches space. Are you serious? Yeah, of course I am. I'll head back to the center as soon as I can. Good luck with the launch. A gin is just the tonic the situation called for? Oh, right. Tell Sol to bring me back a nice souvenir from space. Something I can use to impress the chicks. As no one told you, if you want to moonlight, you have to request approval ahead of time. That sounds about right. Proceed along the northern edge of town. Stay away from the city center. Yes, sir! After seeing Selene off, Edmund joins Petty Officer First Class Reyes of the Earth Alliance forces, formerly under his command, aboard a linear gun tank. Sorry about this. You'll have to file an incident report because of me. Not at all, sir. It's an honor to ride with you again. If I may, I'd like to observe you take command once more, for future reference. Guest force, Edmund Duclaw is defeated as the defeat condition. Victory condition, defeat question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, let's do it. There's our forces, there's the enemy. How much will you do? Not much, and you take... Well, at least you take less than half your HP back. Bring us as close as you can while the tanks have that thing's attention. You brought a tank to a mobile suit fight? Oh, he's got more durability. Nice. Get us as close as possible. It's the only way to punch through that armor. Yep, just barely survives as long as he doesn't get a crit. Battle clear. Simple enough. Yeah, we got it clear. Officer, set the burst fire rate to 0.5 seconds. Sir, that's reckless. The barrel won't hold. I don't care. It's not like we'll get a second chance. Knowing the risk all too well, Edmund charges the mobile suit to pierce its armor with the linear gun tank's firepower. The instant the two lines of fire cross. Fire! The shot fired from the linear gun tank strikes the mobile suit right on target. At the same time, the shot fired from the mobile suit's recoilless gun hits the linear gun tank. Ultimately, both machines explode. Meanwhile, Selene arrives safely at the launch base. Without a moment's rest, she boards the shuttle alongside Solin Lange, the new mobile suit's test pilot. Where's Zed? He wants you to bring back a souvenir to help him seduce women. So, what would you like, Selene? Huh? As far as I know, the only woman he'd want to seduce is you. Women always pretend not to know. Edmund's bravery allows the shuttle carrying the two and the new mobile suit to proceed with launch preparations unhindered. The countdown ends, and the main engines ignite. At last, the shuttle launches into space for the DSSD Space Outpost Troya Station. Inside the wreckage of the linear gun tank, Edmund follows the shuttle with his gaze until his final moments. Yeah, Gundam Seed really loves the brutal deaths. There we are! Implanted hatred. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it keeps our team. Darn it! That's stupid. That's stupid, stupid, stupid. Brutal death. So nuzzled to death by bunnies until your heart can no longer taste sweetness? No, very much the opposite of that. In fact, I'd say the exact opposite of that. Okay, they're there. Oh, you know what? Alright, I'll just overwrite there. Team 2, formation 3. Overwrite there. Works for me. Okay, now we need to completely clear out what we have. Patch formation. Reset. have some new scouts to purchase. Hey, we got everyone right off the bat. Nice. We got Edmund, we got Soul, we got Shams, and we got Muddy. May as well grab them.
さっさと終わらせちゃいましょう。
ナチュラルにはナチュラルなりの意地ってもんがあるのさ。
Natural, Soul and Lodge.
僕たちにはしなくちゃいけないことがある。
But you know, now that you mention nuzzled to death by bunnies, Anwise, I do want you to keep that in mind, because you're not entirely wrong.
俺とよろしくやりてえのかい?
Now that I've had like a moment to think about it and process everything. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel batch formation, units, and just take everything that has the best event bonus. Now you're not sure how to work. Hey, you're the one that mentioned it. And yes, you should fear. You very, very much should fear. Fear is the correct response. Stray gold frame. Wait. I'm gonna select you and hope. I do not have an additional one, and now I don't remember where the Astray Goldframe Amatsumina came from. Oh, it came from, yes. It came from Seed Hard Mode. Or from Challenge. Seed Challenge. That's why I don't have it maxed out. Whew! I scared myself that I totally forgot about it, but I didn't. Good. Anyway, we will kick you off for a second. Select you, select you, select you. Pyrion, I guess? And let's find some supporter. Rival. Also Gundam Seed. Okay. I will take Seed. I'll ditch the Destiny Impulse. Favorites. Grab the Astray, I guess. Hey, there we go. That's looking decent. Swap. Transformation. Character. We can stick to SSRs. Stick with the supporter first. That is going to be... Guy. There we go. Switch to attack. Gina. Rondo Gina. And Hyperion should be Canard. What are your tags? Seed Astray, increase melee. Super. Okay. Wait, do you not count as a Seed Astray unit? You don't. Oh no, yes you do. There, under series. Seed Astray. Perfect. It triggers. His boost is melee. Which is... Oh no, there we go. It works for, those both count as melee. Okay, that's good. You are the right team for that, roughly. Match formation. Vent boosts. 10%, 10%. 9%, 8%. Bricks. Set. For melee, we obviously need to put, or we do. No, darn it! Stupido! 10%, 10%, 9%, 8%, 8%. Characters. Obviously, the only correct choice here is Attacker Shinasuka for that. And we want Mir Campbell. Should be SSR. There she is, to pilot her own unit. Do we have Rondomina? Don't believe we have Rondomina. So, filter by series. Let's just include Seed, Seed Destiny, and that entire mix. That'll let us be a little bit more clear. Nope. Let's do the swap now. Get a supporter. I think we can have a Destiny support. That'll do us really good. Shot Killer, Large Machine. It's Gundam Seed and already equipped on there. Best. Do I not have a Destiny? Obviously, I can use alternates only. But I'd prefer... There's Destiny. Okay. We'll boost 3 of them by 18%. Which is 5 by 14. 5 by 14 is a better deal. They count as unstoppable. Cool. There we are. Seed series. That's what we'd be looking for. Talia gives us tough as nails. Seed Astray, yeah. We'll just take Seed series. All stats by 20%. Perfect. That is the winner. You mean +1? Oh, okay. So Seed Astray gets 30%, and Seed gets 30. Nice. Alright, now let's just find, some dudes to pilot the, those guys. I guess I can toss Andrew in there. Switch to attacker for the, Gundam Astray gold frame. Kira there. And support for the Dreadnought Gundam. Ugly? Maybe? Let's see if there's any synergy here. Support type, Affinity Orb. And the tag is Junk Guild, not Orb. It doesn't help us. But I know that the Arca wouldn't help us either, because he's not Orb Affinity. Yeah, he's Destiny, so he's Zaft Affinity. That helps us not at all. You know what? He isn't at level cap. So for that reason alone, I'll take him. Yeah, sorry that team building takes a long time, but hey, that's how it goes. 2 attackers, 3 supporters, works for me. Just see if there's maybe some attacker that we can replace Hero with. No, not really. I'm fine with the team. Besides, we got so much overkill. More than 8 times, almost 9 times the overkill. This is gonna be a joke. Yeah, our boost is only 95%. That's bad. As the Break the World incident sends the world into chaos, people across the Earth race to respond to the ensuing disasters. But not 9,000 times the overkill. Nope, fortunately not. However, even with the Earth Alliance forces, there is a unit prepared for the next war to break out, even within the Earth Alliance forces. Sven! Buddy! Sven, stand by for deployment. Oh. Well, that's good, because that can't be right. If you're about to say disaster relief, don't. Is there anyone out there dumb enough to ask Phantom Pain for help? It sounds like those so-called humans in space screwed up again. So that's what all this fuss is about. And that's why you'd better climb into your cockpit. Huh. Does the world even have another war in it? The 81st Independent Mobile Group, Phantom Pain, is an irregular unit created within the Earth Alliance by the Military Industrial Organization logos. Come on, you could have said Military Industrial Complex. Its soldiers have been brainwashed with an anti-coordinator ideology and were raised as living weapons, ready to carry out any mission, no matter how brutal. wherever the order is given.
スウェン・カルバヤンは
Sven Kalbayan is a mobile suit pilot assigned to Phantom Pain's Joaquin team. Joaquin? Joaquin? Joaquin, I guess. It's more a military-industrial simple, though. It's Seed. Complexity is not their strong point.
ホアキン隊は
As chaos spreads in the wake of the Break the World incident, the Joaquin team is dispatched to counter the coordinators, who are exploiting the crisis to commit acts of terrorism.
地球連合の研究
Saft mobile suits attack the Kyrgyz plant, where an Earth Alliance research facility is located, prompting an emergency request for aid.
指令を受けたスウェンは
After receiving orders, Sven and his teammates Muddy Hallcroft and Shams Koza climb into their mobile suits. They then sortie for the site of the attack, the Kyrgyz plant. Kyrgyz needs an emergency vowel shipment. Yes, yes it does.
スウェン・カルバヤン、ストライクノワール、出る。
Sven Kalbayang, Strike Noir, heading out. Commencing battle. This should be fun! You better not bore me. Victory. Destroy all enemy units. Simple enough. We got our overpowered team. We got nothing to mess around with. Yay! Shams, aka the Cosmic Era Setsuna. I mean, if that's how you want to look at it, you're not entirely wrong. Is that a voice actor joke, though? Or is that a personality joke? Alright, let's get our boys into position. Both share the same voice. Gotcha. Not what I wanted. Alright, what are we gonna look at? Composite? Sure. M9009B composite something. Faraday Buster. No? Opt in? Ah yes, the infamous scene of Muddy. Shh. No spoilers for Enwise. There. That has everyone in range. Perfect. Just bunnies. Just cute bunnies, Enwise. Nothing to worry about. Stick to sword sets. Yeah. Alright, let's stick with the stiletto rock. Alright, beam rifle for Strike Noir. Oh, you'll get the kill by yourself.
痛みは一瞬だ
Pain is only temporary, that's true. Ah. Sheesh! Quit hogging all the kills! You got a kill also, Shams. Don't complain. Gives us, okay, first and second. Still leaves the last two. Ooh! Cool attack! Should've attacked the lever. It's fine. Scorpion. Well, let's go with the retractable blade. And we'll just leave your final attack. Retractable beam gun, there we go. Also, roll-wise, the blue duel needs to be a better mid-ranger. Yeah. Yes, it does. That was the beam rifle. Now let's take the Fragarak.
その存在認めるわけにはいかない
Cannot accept your existence.
痛みは一瞬だ
Funny how while the blue duel was made, that Zaft was modifying the original duel. Yeah, it's almost like the, I could just map attack and win, but I'm gonna have you retreat instead, so hopefully they come attack our guest units. Stand by and end phase, but they'll probably just attack the blue frame. No, that's what I thought. Fade. And. Okay. Just have you retreat that way. Alright, you have the barrage and you got the gun launcher that you still need to use. Buddy, can you reach anyone? Shoot. You can't. You're one that really needs to get it. Okay. Stand by. You retreat over that way. Shams, go ahead and use the barrage. Use the barrage against the Jin. Probably just fire everything? Yup, fire everything. And you can follow that up with the 350mm gun launcher. It launches guns. I love Fa very much. Finish the Stargazer storyline already. I'm getting to it, I'm getting to it. Alright, and stand by and end. Muddy will get the last kill here. You should hopefully perfect. Target Shams, Shams defends. It's a sham attack. I think the Stargazer SSR little trash. Okay. Need to do so yourself. Okay. Just step over there so you can support attack. And you step over there and use the Scorpion. We are? Oh, okay, that's the Scorpion. was no big whoop. God, what a bore. No enemy in sight. Heading back. Well, to be fair, Stargazer was never meant to be combat MS. Yeah, that is true. And then save the tickets for your birthday in 8 days. Alright, you know what? Sure. I'll save the tickets just for you, Gamer. Yeah, we got some Stargazer materials. After the rebels in Kyrgyz have been suppressed, Commander Joaquin reports his concerns over the guerrilla force's excessive weaponry to locals. Upon hearing Joaquin's suspicions that the guerrillas may be connected to Zaph, Logos orders him to mobilize the team for a retaliatory strike. Meanwhile, having returned to the base following the battle, a news broadcast captures the attention of the 3 Joaquin team pilots. The footage on the screen is a claim of responsibility sent to a local television station after the terrorist attack in Fortaleza.
My dad's name was Alfonso Rossi. My mom's name was Ekaterina Rossi. They were both doctors. But Naturals killed them because they were coordinators. Naturals are animals. This is our revenge, but you can blame the Naturals. Wipe out the Naturals. Death to Blue Cosmos.
Stargazer's defender type. Yeah, defend always makes things bad. The DSSD had the option to buy Lowe's Welsh Excaliburs to be used for maintenance and combat. Okay. Claiming responsibility for the attack were not just coordinators, but young boys and girls. They were the same child pilots found deceased inside the cockpit of the Jin that attacked Fortaleza. Even children are piloting mobile suits to carry out acts of terrorism. The Earth Alliance frames the attack as evidence for the inhumanity of coordinators, emphasizing the threat and calling on all authorities to adopt stricter countermeasures. Inhumane, they say. It's like my mentor said. The only good coordinator is a dead coordinator. Am I summoning the new pool? No, most definitely not. None of them are limited, and the Infinite Justice, I heard, doesn't even have any good tags. They only took the Civia strays that Lo brought with him. Okay. Buddy and Shams sneer at the broadcast. When Sven hears the child soldiers speak, however, he is reminded of his own childhood. Ah yes, CE and the genetic hate crimes, very much so. I did learn about telomeres from it, though. Did I see your question? So are we supposed to feel sorry for genocidal war criminal children? Mildly. I think the Infinite Justice has no 4 big tags. Yep. It has the SSR Dev Master Gundam's map weapon. Bug? Sven himself was once a gentle youth fascinated by space. H1 Normal also has the map weapon. I did not know that. Okay, cool. The SSR Phoenix also has it. But when his parents were killed in an accident, the trajectory of his life changed entirely. He was taken in by the anti-coordinator organization, Blue Cosmos, and subjected to thorough brainwashing and grueling training against his own will.
空の悪魔である
Coordinators are the devils of space.
平和の
For the sake of peace, they must all be eliminated.
何度も繰り返される
The
言葉は
constant repetition
彼
of
から
those
人間
words
性をそぎ
stripped him of his
コーディネ
humanity,
ーターに対する
implanting in its
激しい憎悪を
place
刻み込
an
む
intense hatred of coordinators.
そうして
That's
スウェーン
done.
は冷酷非情な戦闘マシン
Yes. Are we supposed to feel sorry for genocidal war criminals? Well, that's exactly what's happening right here. It is making you feel bad for one set of genocidal, war criminal children. In this way, Sven was molded into a ruthless killing machine and a vanguard soldier for phantom pain. Distant memories passed through his mind, but they failed to rekindle any warmth.
冷え
It
切った
is
スウェ
now
ーンの心
cold
に
heart. Right. Unexpected engagement. Lovely. That means no story, and no story means I don't even focus on the battle. We just sortie and go. How so? Ad sort of covered up what happened. We're supposed to sympathize with coordinated genocide machines and have contempt for Phantom Pain, right? So Phantom Pain is and always has been the bad guys, but our story does follow some Phantom Pain people. So yeah, it's supposed to be like a mixed storyline, but basically we're in the Cosmic Era timeline, and that means everybody suffers. Except, of course, for the pop idol of peace. Aside from her, everybody else sucks. Oh, and Jesus Yamato. You can see why I had a certain cynicism in play. Oh yes! Oh, most certainly yes. But yeah, basically just the previous story was supposed to make you realize that this was a bunch of living weapons versus a bunch of kids that decided to commit terrorism because their parents were killed. There's no good people here. 50,000, simple enough. Hooray for unexpected engagement stages being fast. Back to stage selection, and let's see if we can get some more story. It's story time. Alright. What do we get now? The Stargazer. Okay, I guess we're up in... No? Not up in space. We're fighting on the ground. Interesting. Keep everything the way it is. While the world remains in the grip of chaos, Phantom Pain advances its agenda to eliminate coordinators. The target is a coordinator refugee camp. And this is where you're supposed to lose all sympathy. It has been identified as a secret terrorist training facility. Your mission is to destroy the facility and eliminate the terrorists. Is the target strictly limited to the terrorists? Can you tell if someone is a terrorist or not at a glance? No? Well, there's your answer. This mission serves as a retaliatory strike on the coordinators who have been waging a campaign of terrorism with complete disregard for civilian lives. HMS having all the maps you want for your 15th floor tower clears. Okay. Well, I already have 15 floors done, so it's 16 through 20 that I need to worry about. Having received his orders, Sven immediately takes command of the Phantom Pain mobile suit team and heads for the refugee camp. Outside of the crowded camp, Phantom Pain's primary mobile suit, named 105 Slaughter Daggers, land in quick succession. Then, they point their gun barrels at the defenseless refugees. Lose all sympathy unless you're the guys who defended the destruction of Alderaan. Slaughter Daggers on the nose much? Oh, incredibly on the nose. Fire. All that remains in the aftermath are raging fires and traces of a horrific massacre. Alderaan sounds like Star Wars, most certainly is Star Wars. Shortly after the retaliatory strike on the refugee camp, the Joaquin team is deployed to another battlefield. Just making sure, rebel scum. Since the Break the World incident, which effectively marked the outbreak of the war, hostilities between the Earth Alliance and Zaft have intensified across the globe. 105 strike daggers that have been made into GM Quells. Yeah, that sounds accurate. The planet supported rebels, so it deserved it, says some psychopath. It should have been blown up. The Earth Alliance forces decide to field the newly developed Destroy to wipe out the Zaft units stationed in Western Eurasia. Carrying the Destroy, the land battleship Bonaparte is dispatched to Siberia. I have literally seen the argument. Oh no! The Joaquin team, now tasked with escorting the Bonaparte, repels an attack from the Zaft forces, who have obtained intel on the Destroy. Speaking of, remind me, you know why skeletons fear Napoleon? No, I do not. We're outnumbered, stay sharp. Oh god, these guys are so annoying! They all just want to say hi to you, Muddy. You'll take their bone apart. Good one. Meanwhile, Asram is conflicted. Kagali is about to marry Yona. Shin is about to unlock Seed. And Kira and Lacus is going to thwart Lacus' assassination by Durandal. Yeah. Convoluted story. Very punny. Enweiss is the master of puns, ADHD monkey. You watch out because he will do all the puns. Alright, so we showed off all of the Blue Duel's weapons. We showed off all the Verde Buster's weapons. And the only thing we didn't show off was the 2-barrel and the map attack. Oh. Is it a... Interesting. It's not a snipe, but it's a double snipe. I hate it already. Those two, so, we'll just have you, say, pop on over there. Kill that one. And then strike Noir. you can show off that.
当てる
He'll take their bone apart at the slightest provocation. Okay. And Durandal knows that Lacus is an accord. Stab knows this well. He's fairly good friends. Yes, I am. We've met up in real life a couple of times. Anyway, our gamers, speaking of an accord, do you know what car, Jesus drives? He uses a gun kata. Nice. The Pope Mobile. No, that's what the Pope rides in. That's not what Jesus drives. Well, he has a Honda Accord. Because it says that he never spoke of his own accord. Ooh. Conditions. Ooh. Anyways, bunny attack. Nope, I know it's a dad joke of some kind. Just remember, Jesus saves. The rest of you take full damage. So yes, here Muddy is being lovably cuddled to death by a bunch of rabbits. Ah! Muddy! Wait! Stop! They literally have beam fangs for the sole purpose of being able to do this. Hey, Muddy! This can't be real! Not rabbits, dogs. I know, but, anyways, I said earlier that, Cosmic Era is full of gruesome deaths, and NY said something about, oh, so you mean cuddled to death by rabbits? You hate this series' writers. Yep, I don't blame you. And also, arguably not dogs, but cows, because they're called bacows. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah! So yeah, she dead. So yeah, that is literally called a, bacow. I mean, sure, it's a bacu, but I call it a bacow. And there is the Kerberos bacow. Literally just Cerberus bacow. Ah. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, NYs, Seed CE Stargazer is actually one of the better written parts of Cosmic Era. Like, everyone universally agrees, yeah, this is the high point of it. Oh! I haven't used the Armor Lumiere Lancer. Have you people in Phantom Pain ever thought that maybe your racism towards coordinators is the reason why your butts is getting constantly kicked? Nah, that would require them to think, and that's not their strong suit. Wow. Her love attack will literally hit one person. So yeah, let's not have any love attacks. Have an extra support, have a high speed, and let's go, go, go. Be more like Kagli, confident while being a natural, but still also having seed, because of course you do. Speaking of that toon stabby, barbarian. He's a mighty man, barbarian. He's a hacking and a hewing, slashing and slang, barbarian. Barbarian. Again, Kagli is special because she can pilot the Justice series of MS. Yeah.
これなら終わらせる
Known for being infamously difficult to pilot ever since Atherin made them his personal MS. Atherin also has a habit of getting all of his mobile suits destroyed. There was a comic way, way, way back in the day when Destiny was airing, and Atherin was just like, "Oh yeah, where's my mobile suit?" And Lacus was saying like, "Oh, sorry, we couldn't afford the insurance on your MS." It's like, what do you mean? Well, you know, you blew up the, you self-destructed the Aegis. It's like, it was already totaled. And then you blew up the, Justice. I mean, it was to destroy, Genesis? No. That wasn't Genesis. Was it? I think it might have been Genesis. I don't remember. You know, and then Savior. There was a raccoon! How the hell did this happen? This ain't funny! Money! But yeah. Classic, humor from, back in the days of, Gundam Seed Destiny. I feel like I'm speaking of the,
激戦が繰り広げられる地上から遠く離れた宇宙
I feel like I'm citing the deep magic.
DSSD が独自
Out in space, far removed from the battles raging on the surface. The DSSD conducts testing on its new, independently developed mobile suit at Troya Station. The GSX-401FW, an experimental machine equipped with an advanced autonomous AI.
この AI は
Initially, the AI could do little more than recognize and process the data fed to it. As it gains experience and develops, however, it acquires sophisticated independent decision-making capabilities. This advancement will enable unmanned planetary exploration. Moreover, since the mobile suit was developed to explore outer space, it's equipped with an interplanetary propulsion system on its back, called the Voiture Lumiere. This system harnesses tremendous light pressure generated by a special energy conversion process as propulsion. And Weiss, fucking hate the ads on your stream, Stab. I hate them so much. Sorry about that. Even Shin, the super ace of Zaft, infamously known as Freedom Killer, can't pilot the immortal Justice to its fullest potential. Okay, okay. With the Voiture Lumiere, the GSX-401FW is capable of traveling among the planets and freely traversing the expanse of the solar system. Now, I see what you did. You hit cap. You're in first place for some reason. your comment is highlighted, but I don't see why it's highlighted. I don't know if you subbed. You might have subbed. I didn't get a notification if you did subscribe. You did subscribe. There we go. On this day, as the GSX-401FW's activation test approaches, the laser relay station, Apollon A, is filled with tension. First means I'm considered a channel founder for being one of the first subs. Nice. "401, go ahead and start up." Commencing Voiter Lumiere testing. I was driven to it by sheer irritation. 401, move to the starting point. I wouldn't be offended if you just used an ad blocker or watched on YouTube where I'm not monetized. Following Selen's instructions, the GSX-401FW proceeds towards the starting point on its own. Hey, isn't calling it 401 a little rude to the AI? Huh? It's like Edmund used to say, look up and push forward. Look to the side or down and you'll just end up jealous or frightened. Someone who looks up above, an observer of those distant lights. A stargazer. Soul's remarks awaken a long-dormant memory of Edmund in Selen's mind. Now, when you look to the side, you start to envy the people around you, right? And when you look down, you see people you can help. Sure, it feels good to be needed. Then it hits you. What if no one was there? If that day came, what would you do? I'm guessing 4-1 is based off of 8. Or Hachi. Maybe. That's why I want to hang on to the part of me that looks up above. Yes, I remember. Using the interface, Selen communicates with 401 and has the AI register its new designation. Now you can wake up, I will. Well, didn't stay there long enough. Stargazer, the one who looks above. 404 is the AI that can't be found. Given that Lo was on the station before Stargazer's event. Lo was everywhere. The anime, or the manga just loved putting him, oh hey, let's have him show up here. Oh, let's have him show up here. Oh, let's have him show up here. As everyone watches the Stargazer with bated breath, the test activation enters its final phase. Activate the Voiter Lumiere. The Voiter Lumiere activates. Luminous ripples begin propagating outward into the void. Everywhere during Destiny after his 1-year break on Mars. Fire propulsion beam. The moment the torrent of light contacts the Voiter Lumiere, the mobile suit begins to accelerate as it disperses shimmering particles. This is the station observation room. 401 has achieved accelerated flight via the Voiter Lumiere. Congratulations, 401. I mean Stargazer. Thank you. Bathed in that intense luminous phenomenon, the Stargazer appears to fix its stare upon the distant reaches of space, far beyond humanity's grasp. Yeah, you see how the, Strike Freedom and Destiny works.
一方地上ではいくつもの戦場を共にした
On the
ミューデ
surface,
ィの死
Sven and Shams are mourning the loss of Muddy, a comrade who fought by their side in countless battles.
しかし
However,
ファントムペインの
as
兵
soldiers
士
of
である彼ら
Phantom
に対
Pain,
し
time for mourning is not a privilege they
悲しみにボ
enjoy.
ナパルトの護衛任務から
Scarcely
帰還
have
し
the
た
two
2人
returned from their mission,
ついに
escorting the
新たな任
Bonaparte,
務が与えられたの
when
だ
a new mission is handed down to them. Got orders. This time we're going to space. Space. They want us to steal a mobile suit the DSSD is developing at a space station. Sounds like they don't care if we kill everyone there. Huh. You're always like that. You always act like none of this has anything to do with you. Muddy is now dog food. Sure is. Or Bacau food. We're gonna kill him. Every last one.
洗脳によって
Now
シャムス
that
の
Muddy
精
is
神に刷り
gone,
込まれた
the hatred for
コーディネーターへの
coordinators that is imprinted on Sham's mind through brainwashing
臨界
finally boils over.
憎悪と悪意に満ちたファ
Phantom
ントムペイン
Pain's
の
gun
銃口が
barrels, loaded with hatred and
DSSD に向け
malice,
られようとしてい
turned
たのだ
towards the DSSD. Now this is probably gonna be a, Oh, okay, it's a story mission where resentment leads. However, we hit another hour marker. We're actually past it. We're at 108. Setsuna, you were a Gundam. And then he was Gundam again. But we're gonna wrap the episode up here. Do not go anywhere if you're on the stream because we're gonna continue straight on. It's just the VOD that's coming to a close. So, thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always with Fizz's free funds. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we are. Boarding hit. Let's have a drink of water. Ah. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbed, and we got some character requests to take care of, so let's go do those. Yeah, transfer some capital, who cares? Cheng Wufei. Give you Liao Ya. Yeah, we got 15 of them. Oh. Transfer, there you go. Is it just gonna keep happening? It sure is. And Audrey, 5 upgrade data on unicorn units. 99, 90, 80, 75. There we go. There's Audrey. All right. Let's continue on to Stargazer.
ミッション
Oh, we
達
got
成
some
で
missions.
素敵な
Ah,
報
yeah.
酬がもらえますよ。
Lame. Cool. Still can't use the unit assembly. Let's continue on. And to think this all happened before Phantom Pain, Omni, Blue Cosmos, Logos deployed the Destroy Gundam. Yeah? Alright, well, let's keep what we got. Over 5 times the recommended combat power. We'll be fine. The fighting between Plant and the Earth Alliance forces shifts its main theater to space, where it grows ever more brutal. At Troya Station, far removed from the war, development of the Stargazer is progressing steadily. Nevertheless, Morisewa, the mind behind the Solar Sail, wears a troubled expression. Because the DSSD defenders would have had a hard time defending against a destroy. Yes, they would have. How's Stargazer's development looking? It still needs time. Right now it's just processing data from us. It'll probably need another 10,000 hours before it's making decisions on its own. I see. Truth is, there's been a rather unfortunate rumor going around. Alliance military has expressed interest in the Stargazer's AI unit. Seems like they're closing in as we speak. Interesting, head design there. Morisewa's concerns prove well-founded. Phantom Pain seizes the 93rd communications satellite, knocking out Troya Station's communication systems. Closing in on the station itself, and the warship Nanabalk, Joaquin deploys his mobile suits and issues a warning to the DSSD. The reason that Phantom Pain, Omni, Blue Cosmos, Logos wanted the Stargazer for its AI, even though they had access to the Strike's pilot data to make their own AI. This is the Nana-Bulk of the Earth Alliance Forces, 81st Autonomous Mobile Group. We're here to requisition your station. This ship has been authorized to attack without requesting permission. The 81st Autonomous Group? Isn't that Phantom Pain? We may have been funded by SAFT originally, but we're an independent organization now. Don't they realize we're also assisting the Alliance technologically? Troya Station rushes to restore its communication system in an attempt to report the unfolding crisis to Alliance headquarters. Morisewa, however, realizes that the attempt is in vain. Yes, early Jesus Yamato pilot data was getting too predictable. To be fair, Zaft still was beating the shit out of EA Omni. Joaquin, who had his eyes fixed on Troya Station from the outset, plans to take the station from the inside and deploys soldiers and launches. Shams, in particular, unleashes a ferocious assault, directing his rage over Muddy's death at every coordinator. The bombardment from his Verde Buster wipes out the DSSD's mobile suits in an instant, reducing them to space debris. You're gonna pay! You're all gonna pay with your lives! The DSSD lacks sufficient strength to resist Phantom Pain's overwhelming might, and its fate now hangs by a thread. If only you guys were patient enough to wait for the destroy to be finished, the outcome would be different. You're as good as dead, you coordinators, scumbags! Victory! Defeat Shams! Now we have some guest units. I highly doubt they can do anything useful. You take that one out, and hopefully... Well, not you. You. Oh. Oh, they're third party. I can't even control them. How lame! You, maybe, You'll get over there. Good. We can at least target them. You, and blow you up. Yeah, South Force there is,
よしもらったぜ邪魔するなどけよそこまでだ
Tricaros, what do you... Ah, right, you got that map attack. That's what they're making us worry about. Giant anti-ship sword. You guys are stuck back there, that's fine. We reach back. Yes, we can. Perfect. Ah. Ah. There we go. I could, of course, win, but, I'm gonna defeat everyone else first. And Mir, take care of the slaughter dagger. And Kira didn't get the surprise kill. Gah! Giant bazooka gay bulge. Shams, return to base. You're almost out of power. Shams! Oh. Hey, clear the stage 5 times. Bum 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 bum. Alright, number 6. Are we unexpected engagement? Perfect. Something nice and fast for us to auto through. Destroy all enemy units. And we'll just let the AI win this one, because we are so overpowered. There's nothing for us to even worry about. Just do it at 2x speed, or whatever the fast forward speed is. Auto, launch. Which is never smart, but at least it can do something. That's a nice MP boost from the love attack. Oh, nice. At least you got 2. That leaves just 6. Izak's gonna do a good job of taking out a bunch of them by himself. Hero will definitely help in there. And they're gone. Battle clear. 19,000. Nice. Oh! We captured ourselves a Jin Insurgent type! Let's go back to stage selection, see if, maybe we can do anything with that, Jin that we captured. Alright, and boss fight! But yeah, let's hit the dev diagram. Gonna be a dead end, or you obtain them. True Hounds, just development, okay. Just development. Just development. I think everything is literally just by development. Well, that's obviously there. Slaughter Dagger, not upgrade. Tane, okay, well, we can at least get that on all the hards, so, we're not gonna go in the Slaughter Dagger direction, since we'll have a bunch of those. I'll get the, Bacau. Herberos Bacau Hound. No? It's a cute little bunny rabbit. Cumulative, beat 5 times, get some boss tickets. Cool. Backtrack, event stages, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we'll get the development material here. That's nice. Not that it'll help us quite yet. The Bringer of Pure Light. Sorry, I can't do bringing pure light. Best I can do is bringing Stabity. Oh, the Cow Care Bearers can't even be used and it only gives a 7% boost. Lame! Can't even beat out the 8%. Whatever hope there may have been for a fair fight has vanished. As a civilian organization for space development, the DSSD stands all but helpless against a professional fighting force like Phantom Pain.
ステーション内には歩兵部隊が侵入し、
You can't bring pure light, but you can manage degen light, I think.
甚大な被害を被っていた
As Troya Station is infiltrated by infantry, the DSSD's mobile suits are devastated by the strike noir. The losses incurred are heavy.
セレーネとソルは
In order to
この
turn the
状況を
tide,
打破するため
Selene and Sol resolve to
スター
sort
ゲイ
in the
ザーを追跡させること
Stargazer
を決断
and quickly climb into the cockpits.
オペレーターから絶望的な
With
被害
one
報告
grim
が
damage
相次ぐ
report after another coming
張
in
り詰
from
め
the
た表情の
operators,
ソルをいたわるよう
Sol
に
is clearly on
セレーネ
edge.
が声をかけ
Speaking in a gentle voice, Selene attempts to ease the tension.
怖い
Scared? Yeah,
そうだね
a little.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
あなたに人
Here I
殺
am
しをさせ
making
て
you
しまう
kill,
わ
along with this little one.
同じ頃
Meanwhile,
スターゲイザー
unaware that the Stargazer is preparing to launch, the control room begins to accept that it has exhausted every means of resistance. It's hopeless. We're fighting professional soldiers. That's enough. Resisting any further would be suicide. What does which acronym stand for? DSSD?
その時
Just then,
セレーネの声が
Selene's voice echoes throughout the control room.
こちらスターゲイザー
This is the Stargazer. We're going to launch. DSSD. I don't remember.
その言葉に
The unexpected message prompts an exclamation of surprise.
DSSD が技術を
Marshalling its full technological resources, the DSSD developed the Stargazer to explore the frontiers of deep space. But now, that mobile suit is charging into the battlefield.
だが
Whatever the purpose of its development, the fact remains that the station possesses no other asset capable of reversing this crisis.
管制室は最後の希望と願いを
The
込
control
めて
room, pinning its final hope on the Stargazer, watches as Selene and Sol launch into space. Also, I should have mentioned this before, but really? Sun and Moon? Really? Really? Maybe it's the dumb space stuff developers. No. Also, annoyingly, Sol is Latin, but Selene is Greek, if I recall correctly. But yeah, DSSD stands for Deep Space Survey and Development Organization.
中域に飛び出したスターゲイザーは
Upon leaping into the fray, the Stargazer rushes straight for the enemy.
そのメインカメラに映
The
された
lights
のは
captured by its main camera are not the gentle twinkling of stars, but the violent flashes of battle. Neutron jammer canceller is working. Only the power cells are usable, though. How long do we have? 17 minutes at full power. We'll have to conserve. Mission objective: destroy 5 enemies. Alright, they'll take out that side. You hop on over and be our support boy. Alright, we got 4 attacks. Bull de Lume.
加速しろスターゲイザーもらった
Make every shot count. Stay focused. Roger.
でどうだ。
Orage de Lune. Alright, there we go. Showed off some of its attacks. Let's get you going. Let's move you to the right. Got one down. One down works for me. Inarida. Condition achieved. That one looks like trouble. That thing, huh? Alright, 5 enemies. Destroy all enemy units. Ochira! Alright, take you out. And Stray. You dig out the water. I guess there was probably a conversation. Oh well. Oh, all 8s. That sure was an attack. Yarika's a bit underpowered there. I must say, I'm continually pleased by my new Rogue Trader portrait. Finally using it in a run, it's so good. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Just the 2 left? Just the 2 left. Perfect. Oh, whoops. I still find it funny that there's a legendary weapon called the Gay Bulge. Hey, we got our development parts there. The Stargazer and the Strike Noir proceed to trade blows, locked in a stalemate. Meanwhile, Phantom Pain's infantry transmits a critical communication to the Nanabulk. The second team reports target secured. They're now beginning loading procedures. Notify all units. We've accomplished our primary objective. You can blast this spaceship out of space for all I care. Sir! Having secured its target, the Nanabulk no longer has a need for Troya Station and begins bombarding the space outpost, utterly devastating it. Sol, meanwhile, lures the Strike Noir into the facility, where the clash continues. Think you've baited me, huh? It doesn't mean gay bulge, though. It's meaning Spear of Mortal Pain Death. Gap-to-notched spear or belly spear, according to Wikipedia. I know. Still funny, though. But the Strike Noir fires anchors into the steel, swinging along unpredictable trajectories and putting the Stargazer on the back foot. Unable to hold his ground, Sol escapes back into space and activates the Voiture Lumiere's halo as the Strike Noir gives chase. What? The tables turn in an instant, and the Stargazer begins chasing down the Strike Noir. Just remember, the yellow dragon is Long Wang. But the fierce battle has steadily drained the Stargazer's energy, and soon, the low power alarm resounds through the cockpit. We're running out of power! I know, but we have to do something about that thing! Sol presses the offensive. Just as victory appears within reach, however, the Stargazer exhausts the last of its reserves. And with that, the DSSD truly has no means left to defend itself against the Strike Noir. Out of options, Selene steels herself for the risk she is about to take. Sol, get out of the gazer. Huh? We're going to use Apollon A to fire on that enemy ship. What? I'm sorry. Selene ejects Sol from the Stargazer. Jettisoned from the cockpit along with the pilot seat, Sol hurtles helplessly through the void. Taken aback by such an unpredictable move, Sven diverts his attention to Sol as he drifts past. Ejected? Are they scuttling their suit? The moment Sven looks away, Selene tackles the Strike Noir with the Stargazer, hitting the enemy mobile suit in its arms. Ah! Determined to destroy the Strike Noir, Selene plays her last card and opens a communications link with the Apollon A. Apollon A, I want you to fire the propulsion beam on the Stargazer at 30% power. I'm taking this thing out. Selene, if you try that, the cheese will crush you! Use all the remaining energy to fire on the enemy ship. Sol should reach you at any moment now. Stop this, Selene! You wanted to develop the Stargazer together with me, didn't you? I'll be on your firing axis in 30 seconds. Don't miss. Selene! On Selen's orders, Apollon A prepares to fire the propulsion beam and initiates a countdown.
30 seconds until the Stargazer is aligned. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
The distant outline of the Stargazer draws closer to the firing axis. Then, Selen's resolute voice echoes through the communications room, giving the hesitant crew the push it needs.
I'll be fine. Is it her final countdown? Be-do-dee-doo, be-do-dee-doo-doo. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Retard!
Wait, this isn't an Airbus. Strike Noir's like, no, I don't want to follow the fate of the original.
As the crew members hold their breath, the moment finally arrives.
Do it! Selen!
The propulsion beam fires, striking the Stargazer as the luminous phenomenon envelops them. Crushing G-forces seize both mobile suits. With a tremendous burst of acceleration, the Stargazer and Strike Noir vanish into the depths of space, leaving behind a blinding trail of light. Moments later, Sol reaches Apollon A, inside the communications room, where the crew is still reeling from firing on the Stargazer. He calmly issues the next order.
Prepare to fire on the enemy warship!
Under Sol's command, Apollon A prepares to fire the beam. This time, its target is the warship Nanabal.
Heat signature detected from 2 o'clock! Let's... fire!
The G-force, as we know, is what Big G uses for his overwhelming power. Heads we win, tails you lose. Forget the rule book, we make the rules.
And this is why you bring a destroy with you, Phantom Pain.
The propulsion beam fires on command, landing a direct hit on the Nanabal and sinking the warship before it has a chance to fight back. Although its losses are great, in the end, Troya Station narrowly avoids total destruction.
Do I recall cronies?
No.
I should? It's tickling some deep part of my brain, but no.
In the depths of space, far beyond the Earth, Selen regains consciousness in the cockpit of the Stargazer, after blanking out from the G-forces created by rapid acceleration.
Thank you, Lo. Lo, can you go rescue her?
Quickly assessing the situation, she exits the Stargazer, floats towards the wreckage of the Strike Noir, and opens its cockpit hatch.
Thank you for those estrays. The cronies were a fictional parody line of toys mocking anti-competitive policy led by their leader Big G, who claims to be all of us. Was it made by Reason?
There, slumped unconscious in the pilot's seat, she finds Sven. Without a moment's hesitation, she saves her enemy by carrying him aboard the Stargazer. No, it wasn't by them. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, I'm remembering something. You've sent me that picture before. Or was it a video? I don't remember. You're awake. Try not to move. Your ribs and collarbones look broken. I'm not planning to become some coordinator's prisoner of war. I'm not planning to take you prisoner. Where are we? I can't say for certain. Somewhere between the orbits of Earth and Venus. Selene begins siphoning what little energy remains from the wreckage of the Strike Noir into the Stargazer. It's only enough to provide 10 seconds of acceleration. Yet she plans to use it to return to the Earth's sphere. I linked you the YouTube channel. They used to have a homepage, but it's evaporated. Notionally produced by Chimera Inc., some incredibly corrupt fictional conglomerate. Strike Noir. Why? Why do we strikes have to keep on losing to big beams? Once again, that's not what she's saying, that's the narrator. She sets the temperature inside the cockpit to 4 degrees Celsius by slowing their metabolism with, transferase enzymes. There should be enough oxygen for approximately 27 days. If no one finds us by then, this cockpit will be our tomb. Why did you save me? I didn't want to be alone. I couldn't stand the thought of dying by myself. Didn't matter who it was. I just wanted someone to talk to until I fell asleep. Act out if you like. As long as you make me feel like I'm not dying alone. That's all I need. Selene and Sven administer injections to one another. Then, Selene sets the Stargazer's course to the Earth's sphere. After activating the Voiture Lumiere, the Stargazer catches the solar wind and begins a slow acceleration. Meanwhile, the OG strike Gundam. Because you did bad things, meanwhile I get to live in the life of Terminal's factory, being used to help make the strike freedom. Stargazer is a mobile suit built for deep space exploration. It uses the solar wind for propulsion by capturing it with a quantum particle sail. It only moves half a centimeter in the first second, but a minute later and it's 18 meters out. After an hour, it's 64 kilometers from the starting point, moving at a speed of 128 kilometers an hour. Once it starts moving, it'll keep accelerating. We'll make it back, guaranteed. As the metabolism-reducing enzymes begin to circulate through their bodies, and a gentle drowsiness sets in, the two draw close to each other to endure the... No! Why? Why? If you draw together, you increase your body temperature, which increases your metabolism. Are you blushing? Hey now. Just a little longer. My senses are dulling. I'll be asleep soon. Reminds me of someone I know. Come to think of it, man once tried to hit on me with that same line. But he's dead now. That's not what I... You're blushing now. Stop teasing me. What's your name? Sven.
Sweet dreams, Sven.
君は
It's yours.
私
I'm...
問いに答える直前で
Or she can finish her
眠りに落ちてし
answer.
まうセレーネ
Selena drifts into
その
sleep,
安らかな寝顔に
taking in the serene expression on her face as she
ゆっ
sleeps.
くりとまぶたを
Sven
閉
too slowly closes his eyes. Poor Strike Noir, forever doomed to be stuck between Earth and Venus. Maybe Selena passes its corpse on the way to her school. Maybe.
宇宙に憧れを抱き
Once again, he dreams about his past.
子供の
He
頃の
relives
幸福
happy
な記憶
memories
や
from his youth, when he was fascinated by space and aspired to be an astronomer.
ファントムペインとなり
Memories
サ
from
ム
his
スや
time
ム
in
ーディと
Phantom
共に過
Pain,
ごした思い出
when
が
he fought alongside Shams and Muddy, flood his mind.
巡る記憶の中で
As the memories wash over him,
苦しみに満ちていた
Sven
訓練
begins
時
to
代の際
realize that despite the
自分を
suffering
思
he
ってくれる
endured
人
during
た
his
ちの優
training,
しさがあったことに気
there were
づく
people
末
who showed him kindness out of genuine concern.
そして
Then,
彼の意識は
his mind drifts
幼
back
少
to
期
his
にまで
early
回帰し
childhood.
た思い出すことすら
The
困難な
days he spent with his
記憶の
parents.
底に眠っていた両
Memories
親
that
と
were
の
buried
日々
so deep he could only
が
recall
次々と
them.
浮かび上がる
He could barely recall them. Began rising to the surface.
夢の中
In his dreams,
スウェーンを
his
抱き
mother
上げる
lifts him
母
into
の
her
姿は
arms. She
セレーネ
is
に
the
よく似
person
て
Selene reminds him of.
光り輝ける運び
The
手は
Stargazer
眠
continues
りに
its
つい
long
た二人を
voyage,
抱えて
as if ferrying its
果てしない
slumbering
旅を続け
passengers in a boat of pure light.
その瞳に映るのは
Its gaze
遥か
fixed on a
彼方で
distant,
輝く
glimmering blue
青
dots.
き
We are. That's been unlocked. We got our hard stages. Got our boss battles unlocked. We got metal unit assembly unlocked. Well, let's do a few pulls. Why not? See what we got. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll get some technical journals. We get the pulls. We promised our gamer not to pull them until it's his birthday. Element materials. A complete Strike Noir and Stargazer, along with more tickets, materials, and other good stuff, upgrades. Sven in part 3. Unit upgrades, blah blah blah, all good stuff. And a Strike Noir and a Stargazer tickets. And tickets, SP conversion chip and armor. And SSP limiter off and weapon upgrades. Cool. Seems simple enough. Let's hop on in and take on the hard stage. Unexpected engagement hard. You can pull them whenever. Okay. Maybe they met Rita and Michelle traveling in the Fenix too. Maybe. You'll be saving them for your birthday. Okay, okay. I thought you asked me to save my pulls for your birthday. And I'm like, you know what? You asked nicely, so why not? And destroy all enemy units. Seems simple enough. Well, we got those defenders there. can be mildly annoying. No, not good. Gonna just barely miss him. Darn it. That'll only hit 2, that'll only hit 2. Well, at the very least, I guess we can back up 1 space. Blow you up. And map attack all those dudes. Best Girl says, as the Emperor commands, so I act. Yes, that is what Argenta says. Take him out. You hopefully you can't reach anyone, Kennard. But the blue duel can. Yeah, goodbye, Kerberos. And that's gone, and we just got the 8 remaining. Perfect. And I think Destiny Impulse can hop right in and grab the last 2. Time for me now. Do this in a flash. All right. Yeah, these hard stages sure look easy. Oh, you missed one? You missed one. Oops. My bad. Not gonna make it. We'll have to destroy him on the enemy phase. How embarrassing. We are. Battle clear. That was way too easy. Stage selection. I guess I could go see if I can get some of those SSRs. Expected engagement hard too, that's what I figured. Alright, so yeah, we never captured any more of those. Bulk develop 6 of you. I shouldn't have done it that way. Oh well. Alright, let's start with the Stargazer. Should have done just 3, too late for that though now. Take the Slaughter Dagger and upgrade it to the Civilian Astray DSSD Custom. Which, most definitely is not an upgrade. Yeah, everything goes down. Oh no, excuse me, the attack goes down, everything else goes up. And with that one, we can get ourselves a Stargazer. And we're out of development materials. Perfect. But at least we have the Stargazer. And some unit upgrade data. Alright, hard 2. Squad 2. This will say goodbye to the Dreadnought Gundam. Match formation. Goodbye Dreadnought. Select you. 10%. Oh. Why is it down there? Because we're sorting by combat power. My bad. Sort by rarity. That's better. There's our 15% and character. Who do we put on defense? Oh? Well, let's see what traits you have. Test type, white, Gundam, tenacious. Okay. Nothing useful. Character. Fender. I guess I'll just put Atherin in it. Why not? You can use the levels. No. We'll put Andy in it. You can use the levels. And yay, our boost is now 102 instead of 95. I like that. Let's go on and beat some more levels. Fortunately, looks like we'll have to leave the last one for next time. Destroy all enemy units. Huh. Okay. Oh wow. That's yeah, that definitely counts as annoying. Huh. No. Thank you. Ooh, good. Seen Bull de Lume? We've seen Orage de Lume. We haven't seen Beam Gun. There's the Beam Gun. I gotta get rid of all those nasty defenders. They make everything into a pain. Okay, they've got their startup. Perfect, yes! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got chance step 2, you got chance step 2. Alright. It's not the button I clicked. Attack burst. don't actually want to get the kill. Good, no critical. That allows Izak to just barely get in range, finish off the Strike Noir, and then get in the Blue Duel's face and kick it to Kingdom Come. And who survived? You survived. Yeah, you did it. Clear. And a nice, almost 16,000. Hard number 2 taken care of. Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 Alright, before we do that, not this battle. Dev. Let's see if... Okay. We got enough to get a Blue Duel from the Slaughter Dagger. And grab a Verde Buster. There we are. Verde Buster done. Grab our upgrades. Yeah. You're literally all that's left. Just need 7. We need a total of 13 development material to get the Strike Noir. We got a decent number of tickets, but let's take on Unexpected Engagement, hard number 3, and we'll get some pilots, yes! Yes, we'll use one of our sorties. Destroy all enemy units, simple enough. Okay, mildly annoying, but still simple enough. Oh, map attacks. You make the world so fun. I mean, I'm almost feeling the Tatooine theme. Like during a few of those chords. Okay. Interesting attack. You can't go anywhere.
がしはしない。
Go, defender blown up.
ザコメがザコメが
Not the order I meant to do it in, but that's fine. Bodyguards! Clear! Whoops. I meant to end the episode. Haha, silly me. Silly me. I think I'm not over that much. Here we are, cleared it 10 times. And we unlocked Selene McGriff and Solon Launch. I gotta admit, I totally forgot that Soul exists. To be fair, I haven't seen Stargazer in a long time. And it is just a 3-episode OVA, and a short one at that, so... I got reasons for not remembering, but yeah. Let's hop in and remember that I actually do need to end the episode. I'm only coming in here... set you as the pilot. Boom. Good. Alright. Now let's end the episode, and we'll start off next time with the special hard stage. Thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we are. Recording over. See, how many we at? 5. We need, 13? 13. 337. Let's see what skipping 1 does. It gives us 2. So we're now at 7. We need to skip 3. Okay, double skip you. That takes us to 11. Skip you again. And that should be enough. Let's grab ourselves another blue duel. Another Verde Buster. And combine those two into a Strike Noir. We are. Development diagram complete. Alright, and welcome back to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with starting or stopping episodes. I hope that I haven't, like, accidentally been hitting space and starting and stopping. I hope I'm just having brain farts and not starting. But yeah, we came to the dock. We finished this out, got the rest of the dev diagram, and let's go grab MS Dock. We got our Stargazer. Let's go to the base, populate these guys. Got ourselves a brand new Stargazer. Goodbye, Reborn's Gundam. Hello, Stargazer.
get back in here. Back into the event. To the event. Missions. We got our dailies. I'm not gonna collect those.
ですね。
100 diamonds. Good. Let's take care of some boss battles. Before we do, you know what? Keep that. You, though, we will change to the Strike Noir. And Kira will get to move around in the Strike Noir. Okay, I like that. What did you have earlier? You're right, the one-armed gold frame. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll do this one with this team, but then I think for hard and expert, I'll actually put in my good team. Oh, wow. That's one hell of a defense. That's one hell of a support attack. Okay, yeah. Oh, at least they're dodgy, but yeah, that's not gonna be fun. That only does half. It's still... Oh, and it's going to the defense anyway. Yeah. I'll do it that way. Can't even reach anyone. Lovely. You're a waste. Down. Up, down. Yay, you miss. Just what we needed. There we are. Now he's out of defense charges. Let's increase critical. Oh, no kill. Darn. There's the kill. Clear boss on normal. Clear 15 stages. Nice. Oh, wow. We got the Stargazer immediately. That's an incredibly pleasant surprise. Not badge formation. Formations. Haven't used that one in a long time. We'll get rid of you two. Override to there. Nation. Override to there. Position 2. Why do I even have that team? I don't want that team. Doesn't help me. That's our one-shot kill. That's our Shipu Junrai. Don't want that team. Don't want that team. It's just a random Xeon team. Don't care. Don't want it. That's our new type team. Want that one. That's our cross-dimension team. No. Care about any of these? Yeah, that's okay. That's an earlier cross-dimension team. Okay. Formations. All up. And formations. All up. 109. One-shot kill. New type machines. Perfect. You're good to go. Defeats Selene McGriff and Solin Lan. And we gotta do it in 3 turns, and we'll do it in way less. And by way less, I apparently mean in our first attack. Well, that was something. Let's hit the stage. Time for the medium difficulty, which is incorrectly labeled as hard. Oh, such overkill. Yeah, it's also like 2:45 a.m. Alright, defeats Sven. He's probably got a little bit more defense this time. A little more survivable. Attack burst, target you. Get the support defender, because of course we do. But yeah, that's a lot of defenses there. We definitely want to hit more. Also, attacking directly is nice because it lets us do way more damage. Banana! kill be enough to kill? Yes! Maximum power. And he's dead. You're a boss battle on hard. Back to stage selection. Bum 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 bum. Oh. You know, yeah. That was hard. Now we can do expert. I faked myself out. I'm like, wait, did I just redo, did I redo normal mode? But no. No, I didn't. Defeat Sven. Sven? Svenster? Oh wow. They got no chance of hitting me after that boost. Wow. Did nothing. Get yourself to max tension. And do the boost. Yeah, give some boosts. Well, that barely did anything. That thing's defensive range is insane. We are. Next attack to the defender should hopefully kill him. You say hopefully, because who knows? supposed to be. There we go. No more annoying defenders. Alright, down to 27. Attack burst, MP burst, and MP burst again. Alright, and probably won't be for the finale. Yep, they'll just barely survive. Oh, we suffer some recoil, and then... Oh, dodge, cool. Wait, what do you mean I was able to move? What do you mean I was able to move? I thought I couldn't move those idiots earlier. Ah. Jeez, silly me. That would have made everything there so much better. There's our kill. Overkill. We are down to 0. Expert. Thank you for the follow, Ice Dragon Monster. Welcome, welcome. And let's get back to stage selection. Are you a Gundam fan, Ice Dragon Master? And if so, what's your favorite? Alright, well, we took care of Expert. Let's go ahead and do a skip. Skip 3 times, and that's enough to trigger the Expert Secret Boss. Let's take him on. We got a good team. No reason to hold back. I'm sure there's probably a sudden influx of defenders and supporters, right? No. No, there isn't. Okay. That's a surprise, but what's your skill? Increase defense by 10% for squad units piloted. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to blow up these guys first. What is your... Yeah, you got a long range, don't care. Yeah, that's a bonus 60,000 to their defense. It's more than doubled. Yeah, we're gonna do something about that.
that's in range. It's... Not only is it the only one in range, he can't even hit with his EX attack. Get as many of these in so we can absolutely destroy his defenses. Oh. Can't even reach anyone. Lovely. Yeah, that. It sounds like the, like Luke's theme, or the Tatooine theme, or whatever. Yeah, we're doing some good, defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each of them offering 10%. Okay, well, he's only got a 70% boost. He's down to 80. That's good. That's good. And we can keep going lower. Attack boost. Yes, just barely enough for the kill. That gives us you. Target there, take the support attack. High speed. You out. Sazabi. Alright. Let's get all of our range. There we go. That's all of the defense boosts taken care of. Now we can focus on doing damage. Let's start off by getting our supporters into position. Special weapons boost. Defense down 35. Special weapon boost, perfect.
無駄だ。
Go. Attack burst. X. That'll give us 7. Good. Support attack. Good. Good. Attack burst. Get in your face because you do more damage the closer you are.
これなら
That unicorn is really underwhelming these days. Attack. E-boost. 2 steps back to be at maximum range. Select the EX. We did select the EX. Good. Right. Oh, you could just open up a map attack. Yeah, that works. Attack burst. Don't even need any supports. Kira's got it. Kira doing as he pleases. Hey, that's another mission taken care of. Expert 5 times, good. I guess we can work on hard and get the secret stage here. 3, 5, yeah. Oh wow, we skipped it exactly 5 times. Literally could not have been better. Alright, we got the hard. We got our beautifully overpowered team. Do we have the defense boost, is my question. Yes, we do. Is it the same amount? It is. Ugh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 120% boost. Who not want? We're doing better already. You still can't reach anybody. Let's just see what we do 5. Come on, slide. We are soft locked. Yay! Just what we wanted. All right. I guess we gotta restart. See you in a sec.
Definitely soft lock. No buttons work. Yeah, that's useless. Literally can't do anything here. Okay, well, restart. Ah, okay. Okay, we are back and recovered from our unexpected crash. One, two, three, four, five, six. Good. Nice. Don't even need the support attack. Just get the kill straight away. Three boosts, down to two boosts. Down to one boost. Range. There we go. There's our last dude. Now let's get all of our support attackers in range. Alright, let us begin the supporter spam. Honestly, can we just... No. Okay. It's down to 35%. Nope, it's the one we just looked at. Special weapons. Let's Special weapons, defense down. Okay. Stay as you are. That was good. Answer beams? There we go. Didn't even use an attacker. Took it all out with just supporters. Right, that is all 6 boss stages beaten, which is nice. Wake and bacon progress. Here for you all day and night. Early bird gets the worm. Gang, gang. Hey. Twin Cities King, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're here at 3:13 a.m. You're gonna probably tell it in my voice. Yeah, we got probably something like about 24 minutes a gaming left, more or less. Lots of missions. Don't grab the daily yet. Boss battle on normal, hard 5 times, hard 3 times, hard 1 time, expert 531. Cleared 25, cleared 20, cleared 15. Beat the expert secret boss. Claim all of those. Boss on normal difficulty, okay. Boss battle. Normal difficulty. Once. And then probably gonna need to go do it 2 more times in just a second. Yep, 2 more times, and then we'll be good. Boss battle. Skip 2. Your boss battle on normal twice, and 30 total stages, sweet. The rewards just keep coming in. And we're almost at 60,000. We can almost pull on a banner if we want. Metal assembly. It's all looking good. Let's skip the rest of our boss battles so we can get as many tickets as we want, and then let's hit the metal unit assembly hard. That's everyone. Missions, claim. Not gonna go use them, because those are my emergency supply. Okay, ticket. Alright, 10 more left there. Let's change again, get our rewards. Get what we can, everything's gotten. We got the technical journals and 3 tickets, 5 development materials, good. And we can do the full 100. Current pulse status, 150. We'll get a Stargazer, we'll get a Noir. Yeah, we got plenty for that. Stargazer. Noir. Exposed again. Pick a ticket, pick a ticket. I'll take the remaining stuff. I want those unit upgrades. All done. That didn't do the trick. Current pull status. Reset. There we are. 2 times reset. What is our current thing? Sven. Yes. Okay. You should be the correct pilot for the Stargazer. We'll do some exchanges. I think we may have. ticket. And that's it. We're out of medals. And we need 100 more medals to clear out number 3. Or 100 more pulls, which is 500 medals.
これからも一緒に頑張りま
Missions,
しょう
cumulative, reset the medal assembly twice. Set it once. Good. And a ticket. Another ticket. Come on, give us Sven. Give us Sven. No Sven, no. Sven has eluded us. Alright, well, that's that. Let's hit the event stage, because all that's left is special hard. But I want to double check the mission. Because I want to make sure we get it absolutely 100%
これからの活躍も
right.
期待しています
Set clear. With one or more from story events with only Mobile Suit Seed CE-73 Stargazer series or Tenacious tag in your formation. Okay, we can do that. Seed 73 or Tenacious. And batch formation, we can reset all of this. You. Batch formation, reset. Remove you. Squad 2. I'm gonna grab the Tenacious tag, assuming I have one. Rival, Seed. Unstoppable, Aerial, G Gundam, Tough as Nails. X, Seed, Lightning Fast, Unicorn, 00. Mercury, SD, UC, Alternate Wing. Xeon, Neo Xeon, or Unicorn. IBO, Zeta. Jar's Counterattack, Destiny, Tough as Nails, Rival. Antagonist, Seed. Age. Tenacious. Was it Tenacious? Was it Unstoppable? No, it was Tenacious. Good. Traces of Tenacious and EFSFUC. No one else here should have Tenacious. Yep, no one else has Tenacious. Good. So that's the right one. And batch formation. Reset filters. Actually, let's keep favorite. And select experience boost. And everything here is either Tenacious if it has the green arrow, or it's Stargazer if it doesn't have it. Or what? There we go. Have our stupidly overpowered Tenacious team. Now, let's go find, you. Seed series, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Stray. Okay. So you'll cover anything from Seed series, which is good. And then batch formation. Experience boost. Nightingale, I'm assuming that's Tenacious.
Definitely want the Strike Noir. Stargazer. Really? Wise Assault, sure. I guess that's the team we'll take. Let me just swap, double check. Is there a rule on it? Doesn't look like it. And the two different versions of Sven. That's the UR and that's the SSR. Okay. Those guys will get 10x XP. Okay. Right. That's how the filter came to be. Okay. Well, attack. Defend. I guess support, defend. 112, sure. Sure! Let's see how this goes. We should get the, should get both missions for this. Then I can just set up a auto farm schedule. We just gotta defeat everyone. Simple enough. Okay. That side's got combat from both sides. And coincidentally, that's my weaker team. Yay! Just what we needed. Alright, well. Hero. I mean, that's the only thing you got going for me, Dylan, so... I should have just had you go down. Oh, good.
fun. All just goes to a support vendor. Ah. Do we just let everybody go up and let them come to us? I think so. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sucks. This is not gonna be fun. Back in a moment. Oh. I'm hitting the limit of my focus. Can I hit the bathroom? Be right back. Okay. How do we want to approach this? Yeah, I think we're gonna travel backwards. Ugh. That was rough. Oh yeah, a miss. Just perfect. Yeah, they're definitely underleveled. Oh, at least, the Zaku Phantom's doing good. It's kind of the only thing that's doing good.
Honestly, I'm just gonna hit full auto on this. This shouldn't cause any problems. Alright, goodbye to Muddy. I think I'm gonna swap Squad 1 and Squad 2 if I do this in the future. Go. Oh, that worked, I guess. Alright, just 13 more. Good job on that beam magnum. Nice. Good job, hero. And 3 left. 2 left. And we gotta clean up the last one here. Boom! All done! Locked and loaded from Minnesota. Blessings to you and your community. Puff puff pass. Hey, thanks! With 1 or more? With all. Yes, we got those 2. Shams reached level 2, Selen, Coordinator level 3, Muddy, Melee 2, Soul, Coordinator 2, Edmund, Defense level 2. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick a good grinding team here, but that's to worry about in the future. Oh. And we captured ourselves a Slaughter Dagger. That's a surprise. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes, Twin Cities King. Where are we? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to unpause the, forgot to unpause when I came back. Yay! I'm gonna have to do some editing there. You know what? I'm gonna hit stop recording. Resume recording. There we go. I'll just have to remember to pull back from the stream right there. Alright, missions, cumulative. Got some boss battle, we got Total War. Cool, we'll claim those. Bringer of Pure Light, awesome. Awesome, awesome. All that's left is clearing the unit assembly. Skip. Only skip 4, just in case. 100 in the metal assembly. But we don't even need that much. We got Sven! Sven! Oh. He was literally the last guy there. The last possible thing we could have gotten. Reset. Let's close. Let's get our... Nope, not metal assembly. Boss battle, boss battle, boss battle. the shed. So that's what I'm looking for. Cumulative.
千里の
We
道
said
も
it 3
一歩から
times.
です
Take it. And that's that. Got everything we can. Current poll status. Yeah, we still need to get that ticket. We still need to get a Strike Noir and a Stargazer. Good. Good. Dev diagram. Upgrade. We should have done that earlier. Oh well. That first star is really important point-wise. Gives a 20% stat boost. And upgrade the Stargazer. Not to be confused with the Stargazer. Yeah. And we got 30 development journals. Good. That is sufficient. Get ourselves a blue duel. A Verde Buster. And combine them. Star Cheeser? I couldn't hear you over the sound of me being old, Sonny. And let's go ahead and upgrade him to 2 stars. Should have done the upgrades first. Oh well. Break, backtrack. Yep, there we are. We're out of Strike Noir technical journals. We'll need to either save up for more or get some later on. And for this, we'll just do a bulk develop. Execute. Stargazer. Upgrade. There we are. That locks us in. 2 stars on each of those. Now just grind those parts out and yeah, cool. Want to show anything off? No, I don't think we will. Yeah, not gonna do another one. Yeah, I guess that's that. I guess that's the episode. And the stream too. So, thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, that's the recording done. Best of all, Stab, good to see you. Hey, thank you so much. Glad you could hang out. Let's go ahead and check on a few things. How are we here? 16 out of 20 unique chatters. That's good. Twitch. Let's see who we want to raid on Twitch. Tech4, Hive, Premium, Mr. Redeye. Tune, Aetherius Starbringer. Yeah,
it's like all the Aussies are up now. Just Aussies and Kiwis. Yeah, no, nothing, nobody I want to raid on Twitch, so I guess we'll just do, pick raid only. We are. And some spammers. Now. Rumble. Huh? Seriously? No one I want to raid on Rumble either? Let me see my feed. If anyone's streaming. Father Russell, there we go. We're gonna raid him. What? There? / raid base. Confirm raid. So yeah, YouTube, let's go ahead and kill the stream. Thank you. See you later.